Oh man, I went to grab my coffee, but I didn't have my coffee. Oh, Car's the boss of this dream. Oh, look at that. Look at that. To grab my coffee, but I made my coffee, but I didn't bring my coffee with me. Oh, I'm just throwing shit around. Okay. Oh boy. Thanks. Thanks. The doggos got so many treats last night because of you guys. For the stream ended, I brought them over to the cupboard and they got to pick what they wanted, and I gave them one of those like bacon meat wrapped chewy things, and then they all picked a chewy thing, so they had chewy things last night. Thoroughly enjoyed it. The doggos are happy. You're happy. The doggos are always happy. Always happy. Today is Friday, which means Pride Claw is off today, and it's Christmas for him. So let me quickly wish him a Merry Christmas. Apparently my hands are on the wrong part of the keyboard, so I'm typing it incorrectly. Alright, we have to fix the oxygen. We logged into BDO today and was on hour picking up rewards and mails of 3 years. I bet. I thought of downloading it and logging in and like clearing everything as well too, but I always remember that every time I do that, it's an absolute mess. Oh, it's just such a mess. I need Doctor Station medical supplies for that. Alright. Oh, we're still gonna put a sick bay. And it's still a hospital. Good. We have 302,000 calories. Woo-wee, look at that. Tons of fried mushrooms. Mushrooms, lice loaf, meal lice. Excellent. We have a atmosphere problem because we have an oxygen problem. Alright. Okay. Air is being pumped this way. Air and some CO2 are being pumped this way, but that's okay because the CO2 is supposed to go down, but the CO2 isn't going down. The CO2 is just staying here instead of going down, which is crazy to me. Like, hello? Hello, Dubstep you have arrived. Corf Magor has arrived. Ooh, cheering 1 bits. Cha-ching. 3 billion family fund. Nice. I thought about doing that. Thought about logging in and seeing how everything is, but it's always such a mess. Granite and sandstone and sand. Okay. We haven't really gone up. We need... Do I just need to pump the carbon dioxide into here? We just have to do that? I'm doing that from down here, but there's not a lot. Okay. I see a virtual planetarium without a material study. Yeah, I don't know how that works. We're not dealing with that right now. We're dealing with our power / oxygen. And then we'll move on because barely anything's getting powered up right now. And I want it dealt with. I have 3 of these things, but I just don't have the hydrogen. Like it just doesn't make enough hydrogen. I don't get it. Ventilation. Okay. We unplugged that. That was smart. Not gas bridge. Okay. And we're pumping oxygen out, but going through this filter takes forever. So, yes, I saw that you sent me detailed setup with all the things. I'm scared to completely break this down. I also don't see how that gives me more. Like, I don't understand why. Here, let me scroll up to it. That has 2 oxygen things. Like, I don't understand it. Why do I need a gas element sensor to detect hydrogen? And there's no... There's no filters either. Oh, no. No, there's no filters either. So how do I ensure that it only pumps it? Okay, so the detector detects if it's hydrogen, and if it's hydrogen, then it pumps it? Yeah, I understand that hydrogen is lighter than oxygen, so oxygen will always be at the bottom. Gas element sensor means you'll no longer need a gas filter. It will never suck up oxygen, ever? Or does there need to be a certain amount of hydrogen before it will actually start working? Also, why are you pumping some of it into a storage? I just always want it to be powered. So what, so that it doesn't build up? Because you don't have that connected to anything. There won't ever be mixed gases. Okay. I just don't think 2 is going to be enough. Like, I get that that might be enough oxygen, but that's not enough power, and that's what I'm more concerned about, is I need hydrogen for power right now. Good morning, Pride Claw. Why break down the one I have? Because why have it when I'm supposed to be making something that's even better? Why would I have something inefficient and something that is efficient? You're home. I thought you weren't supposed to work today, sir. Okay, small loop for the hydrogen generator. I get that, so that all the extra stuff goes into the container, so that if, you know, it's ever backlogged, we don't get like a whole bunch of hydrogen and then the pressurized and then it stops working. I get that. All right. All right. Okay, I'm just gonna make it up here then. Do you have a small hamster wheel up there just in case you run out of power kind of thing? Well, and that's what I'm thinking too. I'm like, that's why I was thinking of putting another, like, putting a gas filter for each of these guys. But if automation, the gas, what is it? This gas element sensor, right? That's what it is. Putting those instead of filters means that it will pump more. I can just set this one to oxygen and it can just pump it out. Or I can have two of them to oxygen and just pump out the oxygen, and then this one can just be hydrogen and it can pump out the hydrogen. Hamster wheels to kickstart it, okay. It is Christmas! I literally just sent you a message, Pride I started the stream and I was like, I need to take a moment to send a message to Pride Club. Orthodox celebrate on the 6th. Current oxygen setup is the hydrogen volume won't be enough for it to be pumped out separately. That's why the compact build you sent you would work. Okay. Well then I'll just make it up here. And hopefully it'll work better. And I'll get some more stuff. I can just hook the hydrogen straight up to this pipe right here, which is where the hydrogen is supposed to go. I think this is enough room. Also, did you go into like creative mode or something like that to make this for me? 5. I need to do this. 12. Perfect. We're gonna do it a little bit up though to save our heat. Give me a little bit of space in between here. Door. Works 100% as you use it as a starter in all your bases. Yes, you did make that in a sandbox, because if I showed you my own base, it would be more confusing. Well, no, it was just, I didn't expect the quality level of photos. I thought I was going to get screenshots, but you were like, you sent me the different levels and an exclamation and the electrical and the everything, and I'm just like, did he do this in creative mode? Like, now I understand why that he left for a little bit. He, she, they, I don't know. Dubstep. Jeez. You're welcome. What's the plan today, Pryclaw? What are you doing? Shouldn't you be, like, chilling and hanging out with your family and doing all the things and... I can tell you one thing, that stuff is too much for you right now. You keep wrenching your puff for fun. Okay. Okay. Plumbing, ventilation. Gonna keep going. Gas pump. Here. And here. We have The only thing I don't know is that little clocky dial. I don't know what that little clocky dial is. I'm pretty sure I'm going to build this and I'm going to miss some things. The mesh tile. One space. Doot, doot. One space. Doot, doot. 2, 3, 4. Doot. Doot. The oxygenators. Doot. Doot. I did do mesh tile. Church in the morning. Elena and Palon went to the math course thingy, and you're chilling home. A math course thing. Oh, is she getting like tutored? And a smart battery. Boop, boop. Boop. Oh, we forgot this guy. Right, with the automation. It's the gas element sensor. That's what that is, right? Gas element. Nope, that's not it. The big thing. Filter gate? No. An ore gate? Since there is a slime around, by the way, you will feed water before you feed the water and build. Make sure you sweep everything inside it so it can be clean so no slime can throw random polluted oxygen in. Okay. So, okay. Mouse, let's go. That'll just be easier. Go, little buddies. They're not going to make any power. All right, it's nighttime. That too. Okay. Yeah, that's when you said since there's slime around before you feed the water and build, make sure you sweep everything inside to make it clean so no slime can throw and random polluted oxygen. That's why I was like, screw everything I just did. And we'll just clean the area first then. This is just gonna make it easier, which it will. Hey, girl. Yeah, I don't know what those little timer thingamabobs are. Okay, so you're not even playing any knockout? Atmos sensor. Gas element sensor. Gas element sensor. Oh, okay. So, okay. Atmos sensor. Gas element sensor. What's the big thing behind the hydrogen pump? I don't understand what that is. I get the gas element sensor and the Atmos sensor. Where's the Atmos sensor? The Atmos sensor. And there's a couple of them. There's 3 of them. Well, what's the big green thing? Big thing has an arrow saying end gate. Okay, this one. Okay. Okay, I've never done anything with the automation. The biggest thing I did was I put a switch on one of my pumps to turn it off. That was it. The OR gate means that if this happens or this happens, you get a green set. Yes, yes. And the end means both of them have to. Sorry, that was a really big slurp of coffee, I just realized. How's it going, Grill? Weekend, yes. The weekend from the week that you didn't actually go to work, right? You were working? Oh, it was last week that you weren't working. Not this week. Helps if I actually sweep instead of mop. Not like some other Germans today since they celebrate stupid holiday. He doesn't have the school bus. Have the school bus like I have? What? You guys, why do you do this to me? Why do you do the other thing first? Why do you do the bottom? Why don't you do the top? How do you read bonus to bus? He doesn't have the school bonus. Oh, okay. I read bus. He doesn't have the school bonus like I have. You get a holiday here in Cyprus and they're grilling barbecue. Ooh, nice. Barbecue. Three Holy Kings is a holiday for some parts of Germany, and Grubby sneaks away more days off than any other dudes. Yeah. It's cool. You're a cute little schoolboy and you need your holidays? Excuse you? You need to check yourself there, dude. Holidays literally for gremlins or goblins? Sorry, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Sorry. You're supposed to bake some shit, throw it on the roof to keep them away. Okay. Literally gremlins and goblins. Got it. Okay, air pump, nothing, mesh towel, air pump, nothing, mesh towel. And a regular towel. Oh, no. I've done something wrong. Oh. I didn't actually move over. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Base. Time to clean some roofs. What are you doing, sir? Are you doing the thing? The shooty thing? I would have thought that strikers didn't like those. Don't go in the hot water then, silly. Strikers wouldn't like the Valencia rooftop fighting. Atmo sensors. Okay, it's an AND gate. And you have it turned around. That? And you have an Atmos sensor. Here, and here. Talking about the bread thingy, yeah. Valencia RBF, it's strange. Ranger's too strong, so he joined them and became the real Trismo with your tech. Oh no. That's why. Got it. Alright. Automation wire. From here to here. Here to here. Here to here. And gas element sensor. Boop. With an automation wire to here. And then there's a pump on top of it, isn't it? And a pump on top. That's fun. Never done that before. And we're gonna go that way, this way, right on top. The hydrogen generator. And the smart battery. And then the storage unit. Whew. Like we did it. gonna make all the bottom stuff. One more automation cable from the end gate output to the gas pump. Okay. Automation wire from this thing? Oh god, how do you even see that? To the gas pump. Is it to the top there? Like from this black one to the white one across the top? Okay. New prints are available. Ooh, oxalite. Well, I don't want people. Nice little oxalite chunk right there. Okay. Okay, if you're dying, go. It's okay. You're dying. Build me my ladder. Oh, you couldn't make these. I got too excited. %5 breathable. It may be 15% breathable, but look, there's giant pockets of oxygen for them to go to. If they want oxygen, there's places for them to go to. They're fine. They're fine. There's just bases. For some reason, all my oxygen is down here and my carbon dioxide is up here. I don't understand it. I've turned this on and it started carbon skimming everything and... yeah. Yup. Gonna need some more carbon skinners. Let's just make a quick carbon skimmer. Where's their ventilation? Where's their good water? Right here, actually. Make a carbon skimmer right here. Good water in, bad water. No. I did it wrong again. Gosh darn it. Santa brought some unicorn plushie slippers. That's awesome. Does she like stick her head in the head of the unicorn with like a horn coming out of the toes kind of thing? What am I doing? Carbon skinner. And we're doing the plumbing. And the pump is the green one, which goes to the white one. So we go like this. And then the green is the bad water. And it goes into this. Jesus. You may have too many unicorn emotes. Why do you have so many unicorn emotes, sir? It's like a whole plushy unicorn with shiny wings, but it's a polar slipper. Well, that's fun. Do you wish you had one now? What shit does this need power? This thing needs power too, doesn't it? Go. Go build. Excellent. Carbon Skinner at work. We got everything correct, right? Yes, we did. Okay, good. You may or may not be considering to buy one for yourself. I fully expect you to buy one for yourself, sir. 100%. I got another one! Oh my gosh, yesterday was such a good day. For smooth hatchlings? My. Okay. We doing the thing where we deconstruct this yet? Come on. Deconstruct that to make the... I need to self-contain all of this heat. Both of them are 9. Helps if I don't pause it. And then we needed the mesh tile back right there. And he made it, so no, not a mesh tile. Not a mesh. A regular tile. Okay. Then we'll make these guys. We'll make the floor. They can't jump up too, I don't think. They're gonna need a ladder up here. Or at least a bridge of some sort. This doesn't even look like it plugged in properly. Is that right? Okay, yeah, okay. Doesn't look like it, but it does. I kind of really want you to purchase those slippers for yourself. I think that'd be hilarious. All right. Now we need the water. No, the air, sorry. Good air. Ventilation pipes. No, water pipes? Water pipes go like this. Okay, that's the good water. Now we need ventilation pipes. This one. Ventilation pipes go like this. Oh, there's a bridge. The bridge? For liquid pipes, there are some yellow parts, meaning radiant pipes for future use when you can pump a bit colder water so you can cool down your oxygen through that loop. Do I want to? Do I care? I don't really need to cool down the water. My problem is not cold water, my problem is actually hot water. Because of the salt. The salt and the steam vent that I will eventually be unraveling. I see a gas bridge here. Like this. I don't know why there's a gas bridge here, but there's a gas bridge here apparently. And I could just make it right now out of gold. That's not a problem. You need that cooling loop in place to cool down the gas pumps and the electrolyzers with the input water. Don't know what that means, but we're just gonna do this. Oop, no. No. Come on. go. And then these ones are just regular. Okay. And then... this is a gas pipe, and it's oxygen. Oxygen. So much oxygen. Oh, I thought it wasn't gonna work for a second there. I was like, oh no. Okay. And go over here. Okay. Bridge this. There. And it can go into there. So much oxygen. Okay. And I think we just need to power this up now. That's the last thing I need to actually hook up is the power. Alright. Power goes nicely across. And up. And over. Wires and the automation wires for the smart battery and the hydrogen generator. There's smart stuff? Oh, there is. There was a smart thing. Okay. Now set the battery settings to high 99% and low 30. Like that. And the Atmos sensor is set to above 450. No, apparently my mouse buttons are today. Above 450. Above 450. Oh, it didn't save it. I have to, like, there we go. There we go. Ignore the Atmos sensors at the moment. We'll change the value to boot it up. Okay, well, I just followed your picture. We're building. Do, 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 do. Soon you guys will have all the oxygen in the world. I have so many fish now again. Now that I realized that I wasn't feeding them, I have so many fish again. Look, we got some oxygen here because the carbon dioxide's doing its skimming work. Which, I don't know why I'm being so stingy on it. I've never had so much oxygen, I mean so much water before, I could stop being stingy about the carbon skinners. I really could. Really could. Like, to the point where I could probably go like this. My brain feels really slow today, so if I seem really slow, it's because I feel that I need to like polluted water needs to like go super duper far. Okay, okay. We'll do with that later. Still doing this. Make all these pipes, people. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, bomb lily seeds. Thank you. Willowbrain.exe may need some oxygen too. Yes. Yes. I don't know, I feel slow today. Like my brain feels sluggish. I don't know if you can tell. I don't know if it's coming across that way, but it's feeling sluggish. Trying to do stuff and my brain's just like, maybe not today. Oh, car immediately hopped on a generator. Okay, I guess we're booting up. Whoops. Excuse, car. No, we're gonna turn that off because I need to close the doors first, right? Once they build everything, you'll select manual airlocks and disable the arrow so no one can go in or out. Disconnect a liquid pipe. Is that faster? Oh, actually, you know what? There. There. Cut the water supply so we can boot it up. Okay. Okay. This isn't even made yet. Okay. That's not even made yet, but the water was going. Okay. 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 We need to build this. But we can't. Because I disconnected a water pipe, like you just said. See? It's going. It was going. It's okay. It's okay. Go. Oh my gosh, and then you jumped back on. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. So you wanted to close this door, right? Okay, then that happens. Okay, disable. Okay, once they build everything, you need to select the manual airlocks and disable the arrows so no one can go in or out. Okay, so no one goes in. We're gonna lock this guy. It's really not that big a deal. It's fine. Just disable the arrows. I don't understand. Oh. So don't lock it, just disable the arrows? Okay. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, so you can force them to go one way out of an area. Oh. I did not know you could do that. Alright, but we should be fine now, shouldn't we? Can hook it back up? We're good to go? Set the 2 Atmos sensors to above 0. 2 Atmos sensors to the left and the right above 0. Why? You didn't... I thought this was simple. Now what? Like, this needs a whole set of instructions as well. Why can't I just stick someone on the generator and go? Why do I need to mess with the Atmos sensors? I also... You told me to deconstruct one of the pipes, so I did. Yeah, this is not simple at all. At all. Like, I get it, but it's not simple. Like, do you want me to connect this now, or no? Like, I'm... trying to pump everything out to make a vacuum. Okay. I don't see a vacuum being made. I literally just see a whole bunch of hydrogen. This is all hydrogen and not air. This is all hydrogen, and that's some oxygen. Is making a vacuum that important? It's just a safety procedure? Okay. Gas element sensor. Gas element sensor to hydrogen. Okay. Now I can plug this in? All nice and hot in there. Sleep, little buddies, because tomorrow you will have oxygen. Why are they pumping out the hydrogen? Everything's connected to power. Why isn't this pumping out the hydrogen? I'm missing one pipe? Where? On the gas bridge. Oh, it should go to the green, shouldn't it? Because it looks exactly like yours. Okay, then I don't understand what's...
The time for talking is over. It's time to push buttons.
Ah, Hobo! How's it going? It's just, it's not... It's... I am letting it run. It's the hydrogen is not going out. These are just pumping everything. This is not being activated by the hydrogen. Even though there's tons of hydrogen right there. You want to see the sensors. I don't know how to make you see the sensors. How's it going, Hobo? I'm trying to give my dude some oxygen and some power. The hydrogen one, what? The pump, the sensor, the Atmo thing? Like I don't know what you want. The element sensor. I don't know. They're not powered? Like, is this wrong? Tell you what you see. What I don't understand what you want. I don't know how this works, so I don't know. Like, tell me what gas you see. Hydrogen. Like, I'm assuming the thing means when it senses hydrogen, it pumps out hydrogen. Why would I set it to carbon dioxide? Okay. Just do it right. Exactly, right? Carbon dioxide got trapped in there. Well, it's because they were in there breathing. Sorry for breathing. Okay, let it run till it turns red. Okay. How's it going, Hobo? How was your week? Week, holiday, all the things. Oh, I heard a bleep bleep. Is that the battery beeping at me? I know the Puff's like checking it out. He's like, this is really weird up here. What are you guys doing? Okay, we got the carbon skimmer doing work, so there's oxygen here. Lots of carbon dioxide in my entire base, because it's just not going down. I want it to go down some places, but not others. Yeah. Eventually. Bleep, bleep, bleep. I like how there's little mechanized bleeping now. Making them work on their pull-ups, though. Having to jump up to grab the ladder. The Atmo sensor for the hydrogen pump is set to above 450. Yes. Should it be 0? I have no idea what that means. Current ambient temperature is 361. Look at the little atmosphere temperatures here going bloop, 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 bloop. Hello, copper ore. Like, this isn't changing. But the pressure keeps going up here. I'm just gonna break this a little bit. Water supply not being consistent? The water supply is very consistent. There's just too much pressure that it keeps turning off because the pressure keeps going over. And then there's this pocket of carbon dioxide right here that's just making this not work properly. So it keeps breaking the machine and we keep having to wait for it to repair the machine. It's just gonna break the machine constantly. There's gonna be some, and then there's not gonna be enough. Okay, looks like the carbon dioxide is gone. Yes, carbon dioxide is gone. So let's change this to hydrogen. Apparently, I don't know how alphabetizing works. Now set it to 450. Why 450? What is it about 450 that it is? It's the pressure in those tiles. It's a good range. Yeah, I'm curious why. Like, why 450? Like, why is 450 the magic number? Is it just because, like, of such a small space? Okay, so now we're making a shit ton of power. And we should be pumping out some oxygen everywhere. There we go. Oxygen's going there. A little bit of nitrogen, hydrogen, blah, blah, blah. It's going there. $450 is the number you found after a lot of fine-tuning. Okay. Well, the hydrogen excess, I kind of want to go through the rest of the hydrogen stuff to power the other hydrogen things. As long as it's not going to screw it up. So, how do I get it there? That's the bigger question. That is a lot of oxygen going through now, though. Which is great. Look at that. Look at that. Oxygen. Push that carbon dioxide going down. Yes, push it down. Push it down. Ah, push it. Push it real down. Ah, push it. See, look. Instantly. Oxygen everywhere. Isn't that nice? Alright. Alright. Excess hydrogen. I want you to go... super spaghetti. I don't want you to go through the filter. I want you to go immediately into this pipe right here. You easily support 7 dupes. You have a lot more than 7 in future. You need to put 1 more of the setup at the very least. Yes, I have 19. That's a lot more than 7. I would almost need 3 of these. Thanks, girl. I know, right? Well, this was a new adventure for me, so... honestly, not quite sure I'm gonna get there. Gonna build a base this way. So we can just connect it. Gas pipe coming up here. No, I did not want that to connect, but okay. Sure. I think they should be able to reach that. They should. I think they can jump from here to here. Maybe. Maybe. Priority 9, people. Let's build this shit. Oh, they could get there. All the excess hydrogen would mean that this hydrogen power thing will be going should be going almost constantly as well too, which means that this stuff shouldn't rely so much on the manual generators and the coal power. That's what you do Atmos suits for, since you get, I guess, since need those, what? But that's for when you do Atmos suits, I guess, since those need oxygen too. True. True. But I still don't understand how that works, so we're just not gonna. We're just not gonna. Could reach it without building a tile. Good to know. Oh, we have lots of oxygen pumping everywhere. Look at that. Look at that. Nice blue oxygen everywhere. We're still getting rid of the carbon right here. Even though we probably don't need to because there's no carbon. But that's okay. We'll leave it there, just in case, you know, people breathing. In case this fills up with more carbon. We got everything growing. That's body temperature. Body temperature, body temperature. This stuff is still amazing. Body temperature, body temperature. We're trying to cool you down a little bit. Not working so hot. Look at my little smooth stone hatches. So cute. And they squeaky poofed. And a couple more poofs. They're pooping. They're pooping it that I need them to. It's great. These guys are probably crowded and upset, but we got another stone hatchling. I don't have any more iron, though. I really don't have any iron to give them. So you learn now why the boot up sequence was essential. The carbon dioxide screwed us because we need to vacuum the room first. Yes, but I didn't know that we needed to vacuum the room first, so I think in the future, if I was to build this, I just would not connect any of the pipes and just turn it on. Because I have so much water that this instantly fills up with water the instant I connect it with anything, because I have so much water. Oh my gosh, it's geysering again, isn't it? Oh no, 30 cycles. 30 cycles. Okay, so my lettuce all has died because of atmosphere. Make a little hydroponic farm. I should do. Stations? Stations. I was saying, now you can troubleshoot it for the future. The more depth we get into troubleshooting, the easier it gets. You have this problem. Why and where and who and how. Yes. Yes. I see that. Oh, because of the power. Got it. More shine nymphs. Ooh. Okay. Okay, what else do we need to do now? We have this going. This should constantly have power now. Ventilation. Yes. So much hydrogen. I feel like maybe... Okay. The fridges are there. This used to be enough space to actually have 2 hydrogen things, but I took it away because I didn't need it. More hydrogen reservoirs. More not reservoirs. Generators. Hydrogen generators. We need more power. More power! This had enough space for 2 of them, but I didn't need it, so I took away one of them a long time ago. I'm thinking. I could either take away these 2 batteries and put one there, or I could take away the fridges. I'm thinking batteries. I can always expand the batteries out this way. Take away a coal generator? I could. I could take away the coal generators now too, because I don't really need them. But once this gets filled up completely, then this reservoir will just start filling up. I just need this to go through. I almost feel like I should put a gas reservoir in here. That way, for some reason, if this gets filled up so much, I'll still be pumping out oxygen, but all the excess nitrogen will be going through. And do like a little loop-de-doop. Just to ensure that this will always pump out the oxygen. No, helps if I actually put this together. More power. I would love to have it so that people don't need to be on the hamster wheels, and the hamster wheels are used for emergency purposes only. That would be great. Why are we wasting? Is it because they're going into the battery and the power transformer? I wasn't using smart batteries before because they store less. Connect it with automation. You say these things. You just say these things. Connect it with automation. That means nothing to me. Because this power right here, I haven't connected this power up with anything. These things that are getting powered up power up that battery, and that's it. They store less, but you use them to automate coal generators and hydrogen generators so they don't constantly burn coal or hydrogen. I feel like also I'm just not making enough power. Like, that's what I've always felt like. I felt like I've always just never made enough power to actually be stored in the batteries. It's getting used up immediately, that I'm not making an excess of batteries. I'm not making an excess of power to actually be stored in the batteries. It's being used immediately. Exactly. Yes, that's my problem, is that I had an oxygen problem where I didn't have enough oxygen, and I had a power problem where I did not make enough power. They were two separate issues. Because I tried to do this, but it didn't work well enough. Exactly. I burn all the power because I got stuff down here. I got stuff up there. So much water. Gonna make polluted water. Yeah, I have a saltwater geyser. It's great. Wonderful. I have so much water. Look at my little dudes. Pooping out the tungsten. Hey, there we go. Irrigation, irrigation. Where's my water? Why isn't my water coming through? Why don't you have any water? Why are desalinators make so much heat and they consume so much to empower? They're your nemesis. You'd rather walk on Lego. That's funny. Critter starving. Why is there a critter starving? Polluted oxygen, polluted oxygen. Can you not live in oxygen or polluted oxygen? Oh, they're starving. Yeah, I know, because I don't have any more. I'm sorry, guys. I'll give you a little bit of dirt now that you're not a delectable pup. Why? Go away. You are hatchlings. You're stone hatchlings. Oh, and hatchlings. You can have granite, indigenous rock, okay? I guess. I know you're starving, but I wanted to make stone hatchling. Oh. Someone suffocated and died. Bunny suffocated and died because he went down the ladder and didn't come back up. Why didn't you just walk up, sir? Bunny. No, Bunny. Well, we have a grave ready for him. Right there. Yep. Rip Bunny. Pleasant chit chat. Cry, cry, cry. Pleasant chit chat. Cry, cry, cry. He finally got what he always wanted. Exactly. See, there you go. That they eat indigenous rock. I think we're just gonna keep making stone hatchlings and regular hatchlings with these guys until I get some more iron ore. Once I get iron ore, then I'll make smooth hatchlings again. Currently, they are making me tungsten. Yeah. And we're making salt like crazy. Look at this salt. Excellent. Excellent. Still using up every single little drop of power that we have. Power. Every single little itty bitty bit of power. I'll have to remember. Now the number of dupes is finally 18. Ah, instead of 19. I was so close to 20. So close to 20. Oh, we need polluted water again. Those dudes, these dudes, my little stone hatchlings, my crabby poker shells that are just dead. They're just there to starve because I don't have anything to feed them. Oh, look! Another poofed. We got another poofed egg. Oh, this is gonna also be on nice ground. I mentioned earlier that you can just make a water sheave and carbon skinner loop combo. They feed each other. What do you mean? Because it produces polluted water. Can you use polluted water in a carbon thingamabob? One poops polluted water, the other eats it to make sure that water sieve and carbon water. Yeah, I don't know what a water sheave is. You mean this thing? Oh, yeah, I could, but I'm okay. I'm fine. We're okay. I have so much I have so much water I don't know what to do with, so I'm happy wasting some water with some carbon skinners. I know it sounds terrible, but I am. I'm very happy. Worm seeds. Ooh. Everyone uses this popular combo. You will eventually too. I'm sure I will. Crack that egg. Eggs do the things. body temperature. It is too hot, hot, hot. Alright, I want to make my lettuce again, guys. Come on. Let's make the lettuce. Oh, right, you kind of need to dig. Got it. Kind of have to dig it out to let you build it. It can drill through your build, fit some solid tiles and break it. Yeah, I crack them. I eat them. They're supposed to be eating them. See? Eat them. Show no mercy. Nope, no mercy for them. They get eaten. I have enough fungal spores. That's why I didn't pick that one. I just picked the eggs instead because I figured they'd crack them. Crack them faster. Crack fast. For some reason you're not storing anything, so we are just going to store all the eggs in here. It's critter eggs. Critter eggs. Heaven forbid they just call them. Not the eggs. Not the plants. Smooth. Not the stone. There we go. All the eggs can go hang out in there until they're ready to be cracked. Although, if you do a starvation ranch with them, you could have millions of calories. The issues with that is it keeps spoiling the meat, but it's for much later. They can't dig through metal tiles with refined metals or doors with refined metal. Yes. You always made omelets out of them too? Omelets. Always some good food. We have some shine nymphs sitting here incubating. 88%. We're gonna have some little shine babies. What is this? We have a squeaky puffed. Excrete bleach stone with every breath. Well, that's fun. You eat chlorine, sir. You're gonna die. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little dude. I'm sorry. My only little chlorine pocket is way down here. That's pretty funny, though. Alright. We can do this. We can copy the settings. Woo! Love it. Outside of the greenhouse? Why is it outside of the greenhouse? Other side of the greenhouse. Plant everything. Go. Do the things. Well, not this. This is not a priority. Ah, now it's a greenhouse. How's the oxygen looking now in the situation with the batteries? We're still burning all the hydrogen? I'm pretty sure we are. Yep. Yep. We need all of that power. But the oxygen looks good. Look at it. See? At the beginning of the day yesterday, this is what it looked like. Almost. But by the end of the day yesterday, it was all red. That was bad. We're pumping the carbon dioxide into this area over here. All of these foods. is great. You're a greenhouse too, right? Yes, you are. Excellent. Got my food cooking or growing in the carbon dioxide. But we're pumping out the oxygen. Look at it go. We're pumping it out so much that we're full. We're so full. But we're still not making enough power. Power diagnostics can be seen in the See All panel. Where can I see, like, the power? We're stressed. Eisen is super duper stressed. Why are you so stressed, sir? Where are you? I double clicked on you to follow you. Eisen. Double click to go to Eisen. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, okay. Eat, relax. You have too many things. Too many things to do. You are the center of attention. You are sopping wet, though. Well, you are washing your hands. I would hope that you'd be sopping wet. Contact with allergic germs. Contact with slime lung germs. Now we need to dump oxygen so the gas vents don't get overpressure and we stop making hydrogen. Yeah. Yeah. I could also just connect it right here, too. And push all of the oxygen that's coming out. And these guys run on the little wheel in carbon dioxide. I kind of feel bad for them. It is what it is, though. But yes, I could run it down here. These guys don't have to live in carbon dioxide. But I could pump it down here as well. It's not too shabby. We're doing pretty good. We got another pufflet. We've got some dudes. Body temperature, irrigation. Body temperature. I think it's funny that they need polluted water. My little slicksters go. Yeah, I don't make enough power still. Is there a way to see, like, like, I get that there's power here, and then there's the battery here. One or more batteries have died. I don't know what that means. Is there, like, I want to see a graph of, like, how much I need versus how much I make, and how much I use. Cycle reports. Disease, stress, power. I only lost 4.3. I am barely making enough. Barely. This makes so much. So this doesn't make any excess power, really. Like, this makes enough power to power itself, and that's it. Because this keeps stopping because it's at max power. Right? It keeps stopping because it's at max power. It could go on more and make excess power. Or do we not want that? Oh, because the oxygen is backtracking. Come on, guys. Build this. That's... I wanted it to go the other way. Why are you doing it that way? You don't get any more. Deconstruct that gas vent because it's coming out here anyway. Okay, so this makes no extra power, period. The green squeaky puffed is cute. It is cute. It unfortunately is just gonna die because it lives in chlorine. And I don't have any plastic to make a critter trap or, yeah, anything. I don't, I can't move him. Poor little guy. Yes, our problem was not making enough oxygen, and now the problem is that we make more than enough. Now, we still have the power problem. Oh, look, look, enough power that the batteries are actually going up a little bit. Oh, look at that. Okay, wait. Wait. Okay, we're still using a little bit more than we're making. A little bit. We lost a little bit. We're losing a little bit of power, but that's okay. It's okay. We're finally making some excess hydrogen. Yeah. Little bit. Little bit. And look, everyone can breathe. Everyone's happy. No one's stressed out anymore. Oh my god, another Slickstar. I think we need to replace Bunny, though. Decreased core, cannot do attacking errands. That's okay. 7 construction. He wears a suit. He gets 1 to athletics. Sparkle Streaker. That was hilarious. Oh, I didn't change his name. Oh, darn. Change his name. I don't want you to be Frankie. Your name is now... Yeah, I chose Frankie. Ooh, Tom. Tom. It's gonna be Tom. This is Tom. Welcome, Tom. Because, you know, Bunny died. Oh, right. Skills. Skills. Bubble butt. Are you gonna be stressed out? No. Yes. Crin. Are you gonna be stressed out? Crin's always stressed out. Yep. Die. Perfect. And now you'll be stressed out. Okay. Eyes in. Now she has her favorite and you'll all die? Yes. Tom will be the only one to survive. Oh, oh. I yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Wait, do we have a doctor? I think we have a doctor. Advanced medical. Oh, we do. Bubble Butt's the doctor. Oop, 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 oop. Okay. You. Super hard digging. Excellent. 2 to athletics. Grabby. Are you going to be stressed out? Yep, you're still going to be stressed out. So we're going to hold on to those points for you. And Hina's going to be stressed out. And Irish, is she still stressed out? Yes, she is. Unnecessary stress. Diamond and obsidian mining. 2 athletics. Crop tending. Crop tending. Krampus, some bedside manner. Excellent. Leofar. Momo. Momo's dressed. Okay. Pride Claw. Give you some extra carrying. Zilchi. Man, everyone's going to be able to research. It's going to be great. Generator tuning and microchip crafting. Yeah, sure. Supa. Supa is my rocket suit wearing. Carrie, you can research. Tom, what kind of hat do you want? Ooh, you get to tidy up. Look at you. Wait, do we want another food person? Irish is a food person, and I think she's our only food person. So, we're going to make Grill also a food person. You can grill. Tom can grill. Mission control. Who is this? Lee, look at you. You can wear a rocket suit. Everything. You're a critter rancher as well. Look at you. Grill, you can grill. Grill's a griller. Look at them. Look at them eat with all their little salt. Grabby and Eisen chilling and hanging out. Do. Standard meal. Standard meal. People are less stressed out. This is great. There's a wire not functioning. All right. Cycle 300. We're just barely keeping up with the power. Go, Mr. Hydrogen Generator, go. Yes, cycle 300. This is the most I've ever gotten. Last one I got to was 276, I believe. This is very cute. We got oxygen. Look at this blue, very breathable oxygen just everywhere. This is the most breathable that we've ever been. Why is there storage unavailable? You can put it right there. The storage is not full. I don't know why people aren't using these storages. Maybe sponsored by DubG's with the power of community. I would have made something like this, but it would have been down here and it would have been an absolute garbage mess. But you know, that's what you do. We're making an excess of power. Everything has power. Everything should have power. You shouldn't have a problem with power anymore. These things don't have power. Why don't they have power? Because they're not hooked up. Into an already stressed unit. I take anything off this red. Kind of. Kind of. Okay. Separating the power grid so it's not so stressed. Yeah. Well, I have this. This one up here goes to all the top here. This one right here goes to the middle. And then the bottom one goes to the bottom, except the bottom is just too stressed. So I have 2 transformers here, and I just need to separate. I need to separate. One transformer needs to go just to this area, and the other one needs to go more. Need to take a second and figure out how to do that. I don't want to put it through there. I need to get rid of this first. Extract that and this. We're gonna cancel these 2. Because I want it to go through the door so it doesn't ruin up my decor. It's got to be pretty. And then I think we'll just use a wire bridge. You have a large transformer, you can support heavy watt wire, but the cost of that is minus decor, which is massive. That's fine. I'm not crazy about the decor right here. The decor right here in this whole area is garbage. Extract that. Then we need a wire bridge. These were swapped. I want this big one to go to the bottom and this small one to go down here. Goes. Conductive wire can support up to 2 kilowatts. The heavy watt wire can go up to 10, but it can't go through walls without joint plates. Correct. Yes. Know that. I want this one only to power this little guys right here, and this big thing is going to power everything that's gone down here. Still on overload damage. Still too much power. don't even have these things hooked up just yet. But like you've said before, too, the whole thing will have to be conductive power, not just, like, the main branch and then having, like, little wire come off of it. That doesn't work, right? Those little branches will always be... Oh, well, it's now... Oh, it's inactive. Yellow, it's strained. Yellow, it's strained. Because if I could make, like, from the ladders and just everything outside to be the big wire, then it would be great. But I can't do that because it doesn't count unless it's the whole thing, right? From what I understand. It's not a mess. It's just, you know, things are kind of cramped. Just need more. And that's why I was asking. Of course it's spaghetti, but it works. If spaghetti that works, then it doesn't matter that it's spaghetti. But that was my question, is when I'm using the heavy watt wire, the heavy watt wire has to be the entire thing. It can't just be like the main branch and then have little wires coming out of it, right? Like I can't just put heavy watt wire down through the No, cancel that. Yeah, no, shoot. Oh, I should have just paused. I can't put heavy watt wire. I know I do that in the dumbest way possible, so it's... I can't just put heavy watt wire down the ladder and have little wire coming out, because that doesn't do anything, right? The whole thing. I'm gonna... probably not. We're getting backed up on oxygen again. Oh my. Alright, we're getting backed up on oxygen again. Oh, yeah, the electrolyzers too. Probably a good idea. Ooh, more things. More water. Don't need any more water. And we replaced Bunny with Tom. So we're at 19 people again. Alright, I guess we pick up some water. We will be backing up with oxygen again. How far down does my oxygen go? How are these doing? Irrigation and atmosphere. Right. Because these guys have no power. There we go. The water is coming. Then it will just be atmosphere. Can they not live in polluted oxygen? Water, salt water, or brine? Little bit of water poured down over here. Do-do-do-do. I know, right? The puffs are so cute. They're so happy. Look at them go. Go be free! All of your polluted oxygenness. Slime. Thanks for the poop. Irrigation. Why isn't the water coming in? Four big poofs. Why isn't the water coming in? I'm confused. Need to do that then? This work? Does it need like a cycle of water? It can't just like be backed up with water? Nope. That doesn't work. Oh, please don't tell me. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Does it have to be like this? No. Still, okay, wait, I'm sorry. Water, salt water, or brine? They need salt water. thought they needed any water, but that was just their atmosphere. Liquid bridge it is. Then we have to get rid of this. And this. Actually, the circle of salt water wouldn't be a bad idea either. See if this works. Okay, needs salt water. Don't want the water to go. I can't see it. Salt water there, and regular water. No, okay. Plumbing this way, and it might have been fine. I don't know, but you know, I'm just gonna redo it because it kept connecting, and I didn't like that. Okay, okay, there we go. There. Do you like that? Does this work? No? Do I have it backwards again? Green to white? Why isn't it going in? I don't understand. Why aren't you going in? Why? Why? Someone have an answer for me? Why this isn't bridging over? There's so many pipes for it to fill. Why are pipes so difficult for me to understand? It's right there, but it's not going over the bridge into these guys. Is it because I made it a circle and it doesn't like that? I don't know. I do want to deconstruct it. Stop it. Is that why? No? It's not because it's a circle. I don't know. I don't know why. Green to white. White to green, green to white. Fill up the pipes. Deconstruct. Fill up the gosh darn pipes, please. Nope, that didn't do anything either. For science. I even made it, I even deconstructed it and redid it because I was worried that it was going to be wrong. Nope, see? Still not working. Select liquid pipes, then drag it to the area to get rid of the pipes only. Now there's no water in any of the pipe. Just deconstruct that whole thing. We're gonna put a liquid bridge, right? This one's connected, this one's not. What do the plants need? It's the water ones. They need salt water. Blah, 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 blah. Water weeds. Water weeds, there we go. They need salt water. And I'm trying to give them salt water. Salt water. It's just not going through the pipes. That's the problem. Is that it's not going through the pipes. And I've never really done hydroponic farms before. Do I need the pipes underneath that go up in each and every single one of them? Like, is that what it needs? Do we need to do this? Just flood the whole room, pipe above the room, and have an open end. Unfortunately, irrigation doesn't work that way. If it did, that would be amazing. See, salt water went there, but it's not going in here. Plumbing. Do you need to do this? Is that what you need? Are you unreachable? You are unreachable. Now you're not unreachable. Okay. Water. Nope, went in the first one, but it didn't go in the second one. Is it because I connected them all? Like, I don't know why. I don't know why. So water isn't going up into the farms. I don't understand. Do they need oxygen? No, no, no. The only thing that's wrong with them is the irrigation. They need salt water. And 0 liquid is currently unavailable because I don't have like a little pumpy thing, like a hand pump in the salt water, because I don't want them to hand pump into the salt water. I put them in hydroponic farms so I can just pump salt water to them. And the thing with the irrigation, like, do hydroponic farms just, does it not allow you to have salt water? Must be irrigated through liquid piping. Enables plant domestication. Contains water. Wait. So because I accidentally... Wait, are you telling me because I accidentally pumped water into this, it's now holding water in it? In the hydroponic farm? Which means that the salt water can't go in it because there's water in the hydroponic farm. How do you empty the storage? How do I empty storage? Beep, bop, boop. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Storage, empty storage, empty storage. Like I said, I've never used hydroponic farms before. And I'm gonna stop this crazy plumbing mess. Blah, blah, blah. We're gonna cancel these guys. We are gonna deconstruct. I don't know if I can, but I can deconstruct those. And we'll just make a pump. Actually, no, we don't have to deconstruct that one. But we can deconstruct that one. We don't need to make these because I don't need to get there. No, no, we're just canceling. Cancel. I didn't make them. We're just canceling it. Cancel the make. Thank you. Okay. And I didn't ever connect these guys because I was trying different things to see if it would work. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, because I filled it with water first instead of salt water. It was just holding the water in there. And the poor plants are like, I don't want water. I want salt water. Contents water. Contents water. Oh, is it because I poured full water on top of them? You have to do it more than once? Okay. Now they have bleached on them as well, too. Oh, that one had salt water. Oops, oops. Salt water, water. Wasn't even looking. Salt water, salt water. Excellent. Okay, okay. You guys are okay. No seeds are available. I know, because this has been a mess. Water. Where's that water? Salt water and water. Science pays off. It's great. Empty storage. Put water in it first. They don't like water. They want salt water. Very fussy little lettuce leaves. There, are we good? Are we good? You got salt water in there. Excellent. You got salt water. Look at you. Look at you. This should be good now. This should be good. Forcing salt water in there. My little poofs. My little hatchlings. My little stone hatchlings pooping out some tungstens. Oh! I didn't even hear the doop-a-doop. More salt water! I don't need any more salt water. Is this body temperature? Yeah. Our body temperature. Are you body temperature? You are. Oh, you were so good for so long. I'm pretty sure you are a copper volcano. Oh, look, another fish. All the good water goes in there. Taking water out of here. We still have a power problem. Aw, the poor guys are cold. Didn't connect the power. Poor guys. Poor little slicksters. How are we doing on ventilation? Oh no, that's not. That's water. Well, we're still good on air. Still pumping a lot of air out everywhere, which is nice. So we're not backing up on the air, but we're still not making enough hydrogen. Not making an excess amount of hydrogen. This needs to move faster through the pipes. There was water trapped in the farms themselves, so I had to empty the farms. I've never had that before. Now we're still not making a whole heck ton of hydrogen. We're good on air, but I think I need to like make more pipes or something like that to fill up here. Because it is not... seems to be constant, but it's still not enough. Well, the pump starts and stops. So it's more or less backed up here. It's not really backed up in the spread out. It's just backed up here. Oxygen doesn't seem to backtrack. It's just that 2 electrolyzers won't make enough hydrogen to power your needs, so you need 1 more of them. Yeah, well, that's why we turned these off. But I think... then I make too much oxygen. I'm gonna fill up all these pipes with oxygen, and I don't need to. Hello? No, we're not worried. I have a power problem, so the fact that it's overloading a little bit occasionally is not a big deal to me because I also have a power problem. When it turns on, yes, we have a little bit of a problem, but it doesn't turn on, so it's hard. Yeah, we have lots of thimble reeds. Why? What do I want thimble reeds for? There. Are you guys growing now? Yes. No seed available. That's fine. We'll get seeds as they grow. Perfect. Atmo suits? I'm not gonna get into Atmo suits. Nobody, nope, no Atmo suits. Nope, not getting into that. Instead, I could just find a new... That's fine. But I could also find a new source of power, aka steam, or a copper volcano. Where's my copper volcano? Copper volcano. I think instead I'll just... We have the crude oil down here. Where Bunny died. So if we get some crude oil... Oh, is this iron ore? Oh, that is. I can feed my dudes. Crude oil at 70% Celsius. Only safely access them with Atmo suits. I don't want to do Atmo suits. Iron ore. You, Mr. Critter Feeder. Smooth. You're a smooth. Smooth hatch and smooth hatchling. There we go. Bet you can't make little robots. Mandatory to start doing the Atmo suits. I would honestly need... I said iron ore. I'd honestly... I'm not ready to do... I'm not ready to do Atmo suits. Me. I will do Atmo suits when I'm ready. If my colony starts declining, then my colony starts declining. But I am not ready to do it. I want to read about it. I want to understand how it works first. It took almost 3 hours for this to happen. So I'm not... No. I will do it when I am ready. Yes, I did. I tried it with gas masks, and I didn't understand it, and I didn't get it, and it was just incredibly frustrating because my people wouldn't do what I needed them to do. And I don't want that to happen again. I don't want to sit here and try and muck with it forever. So, I will just... I'll research it, and I'll look it up, and I'll Google it. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Sorry. I really wouldn't. It's not that I don't trust you, it's just that I don't... I need to do it myself. Need to do it myself. Oops are really good at getting into trouble. Yeah, they are. I love it when the streamer says no, but it's like, what about yes? I tried doing oxygen masks on stream a couple days ago, and I'm just sitting here, just like mucking with it, putting it left, putting it right, filling them up, taking them off, putting them on, putting two on, taking them off. Like, it didn't friggin' work, and it was driving me insane. Ooh, dirt. It was driving me insane. I'm just like, I can't do this. No, 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 no. I'm gonna try something. Laugh at me if you will, but this is what I'm doing. Well, you will do it yourself. There's no actual build for Atmo suits. You line them up, put some mesh towels below them, throw a checkpoint at the end, and they're good to go if it's hooked up on oxygen. Plus 120 watts per Atmo suit dock. You mean they take that much power? They recharge. Its Atmo suit dock is like a mini gas pump and it fills up with the suits delivered on it. Yes. Yep. I will read about it. I will figure it out and I will do something about it. Just not right now. Come on, mouse. You can work, mouse. There we go. Hi, Bumsy. How's it going? All my wonderful carbon dioxide has disappeared. My poor little carbon dioxide. What the issue would be for this colony to die? Achievement unlocked. Slick. Probably just time, not expanding at all, of course, would always be an issue, right? Hey, honey. Hey. Probably resources to feed the farms and ranches. Yeah, probably. I run low on dirt pretty quickly. Ooh, look, I got some iron. These guys should be feeding. Oh shoot, did I pick the wrong one to have iron ore? I did pick the wrong one to have iron ore. I want wolframite for the smooth hatches. I don't, no, you're not a shovel. You're not a stone hatch. No iron ore. You're smooths. That's all I want. You are supposed to have iron ore. There we go. Give me those smooth hatch eggs. Smooth hatch babies. Okay. Yeah, probably resources to feed everyone. Probably. The farms. The farms are a big thing. These water weeds are great. But, yeah. I can make medicine. These guys with the power. With the stuff and the things. We've reached oil. Do 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 do. We've gotten some iron ore again. The carbon dioxide sink ended up being down here. Too many people were going through this door, so all the oxygen was being forced down here and pushing all the carbon dioxide down, and it's like, no! No, I wanted the carbon dioxide. Now they can go through this door. Not this door. How's it going, by the way, Apokriv? Kriva? Apokriva? Apokriva? Apokrivia? I have no idea how you're saying your name. You're doing well? Good. Good, 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 good. I think it's too big. Maximum tile size. Or do you just need like a roof on the whole thing? Do you just need a roof? Is that what you need? Is that what makes you happy? I think it might just be too big. I thought I could get like a cheeky, oh, it's because of the ladders here, and okay, okay. Could deconstruct that, and we can deconstruct this, and then we can put a door there, and then maybe it'll become a greenhouse. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's too big. You know the next step? Time to become Dora the Explorer. You know what? Maybe I'll just make so much oxygen that I'll tunnel my way to the roof of the asteroid and just start throwing oxygen into space. How about that? Aha! There we go, greenhouse. I'm a genius. Now things can grow a little bit faster. Maybe that room will get a little bit warmer. I mean, cooler. Did you make it warm in here, hun? Mm-hmm. Thank you. These little critters are hilarious, these little morbs. I think they're funny. Excrete bursts of polluted oxygen. They go to unhygienic areas and just go... Smooth hatchling. Did I give you food? I gave you wolframite. Go. You need to poop. I need you to poop. Bless you. We're good with the water. This is the first time I've never had a water problem. Just have, you know, every other problem. You could just make however more builds like we did and dump the oxygen into space and save the hydrogen for power. That's what I was thinking. Throwing oxygen into space and make your asteroid move. Maybe you can steer it to Earth for a big fireball. Exact. I like the way you think, girl. I like the way you think. Ooh, Mirth leaf seeds. We got 19 people. You know what? I can invite one more person. We can have 20 people. I have an extra seat. Not assigned to anyone. And I have an extra cot that isn't assigned to anyone either. Oh, we could invite the next person. We have... Our food goes up and down. Our food definitely goes up and down. If the darn carbon dioxide would just fill up in here more, that'd be great. This is full of oxygen now, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Should just move both of these pumps of carbon dioxide. Well, this is all... Oh, this is chlorine mostly now, isn't it? There's some carbon dioxide. Yeah, it's carbon dioxide. Deconstruct this guy. You have pumped what you needed to pump. If anything, I just need to put it in a spot with more, way more carbon dioxide. Oh, I missed a pipe. The power? Missed the power. Yeah, see, yeah, I know I have a power overload here. We're still not making more power than what we're producing. This guy's pumping what little nitrogen he actually gets up here. Or hydrogen, sorry, not nitrogen. A little bit of hydrogen up here. Which isn't a whole heck of a lot. But we're moving the oxygen around. All the oxygen. If I turn this on, it'll be a little bit more hydrogen, but it'll be way more oxygen. You know what I could do? I could turn on one. Ah, it's not worth the power. It's not worth the power. Just not making an excess of hydrogen. Not making an excess of hydrogen. It makes way too much oxygen. If I did another one of these setups though, it would be to produce oxygen for the Atmo suits. Insufficient oxygen generation, really? We consumed 785, but we only made 592. Oh, insufficient oxygen, really? Look at it go. I haven't even made it to space, so the whole space thing is a joke because I haven't made it to space yet. Insufficient my ass. We turned up the other one and we'll stop making hydrogen that efficiently. I know, right? If we turn on the other one, I'll have way too much oxygen and not enough hydrogen to even, like, make it worth turning on the power. Oh, did I actually enable it? I enabled it. Whoops. I did enable it. We'll turn on one. We've got some hydrogen up here. We'll give it a little boost before we turn it off. Give our power a little bit of a boost. This is 1 and 1. But there was a buildup of hydrogen as well too, so I don't even know if that'll be good enough. Two little hydrogens and one big oxygen. I could, you know, we're making a little bit more power now. Making a little bit more power. This is just super overloaded. Is this on? 5 cycles. 5 cycles before this turns on. Then we have saltwater galore. Because, you know, we need more. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm not, it tells me that I'm not making enough oxygen yet. Oh, I made so much power there for a bit while it had, you know, stored up all that hydrogen. It was a nice little boost. Water into power. You can turn on both gas pumps and just suck all that remaining oxygen and hydrogen. It's not like we'll be making more from it, so we'll be ready to take it down anytime. Yeah, it's just if I turn them both on, then I back up the oxygen too much. And then this thing stops working. And I never want this thing to stop working because this is making the most amount of oxygen. And what little hydrogen power I have. So I never want to overload that. Water into power if you had plastic. You can turn on both gas pumps and suck up all the remaining oxygen and hydrogen. It's not like we'll be making more from it. Yeah. Yeah. My other thing is... I would love to be able to make steam power. I think some steam power would be great. But to get some steam power, it's going to be a long process of making more power before I can even consider getting steam power. Stop going down there if you're too hot. Silly. These guys are growing, they just don't have seeds, which is fine. But if you had plastic, and I said that we need steam turbines, which are far, far harder than Atmos suits. How are they harder? How is the steam? I've never used them before. That's why I want to try and use them, because I've never used them before. They need automations? Why do they need automations? I would think the worry would be to just have too much power. They start producing energy if the steam they receive is between 125 at the lowest and 180 at their max. Okay. And they take that hot water and convert it to 95, and then you could store feedback into the steam room. Okay. How is this oxygen getting in? I need this oxygen to stop getting in. This is definitely making you want to play Oxygen Not Included. Spaced Out is worth the money in gold. Grabs actually just purchased it. Grabs purchased it and is playing the Spaced Out version. This guy's letting it through. Take away this guy and put actual manual airlock in place. So that we don't have to fill up this area with carbon dioxide before it fills up this area with carbon dioxide. Come on, dudes. Didn't I do the thing? Deconstruct? Deconstruct it. First, when you started playing Oxygen Not Included, you were just messing around with it, downloaded it, pirated all the mods that didn't work in the versions of buying the game, but the DLC was so much more worth. I'm not a big fan of like going out with mods the first time. Like I would prefer to I would prefer to learn how the game works and like figure everything out and stuff like that before I start mecking around with mods and everything. Like the zoom out mod that you showed me, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I'd still want to learn how everything works before I do the whole modding it completely kind of thing. I need you to make this door, guys. I need you to make this door now. Thank you. Carbon dioxide, do 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 do. Lots of carbon dioxide down here now because I turned off the skimmer, which is great. So you just need to keep on pumping. Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Because the UI leaves a lot to be desired, not exactly user-friendly. The best thing about mods is the quality of life things that should have existed in the game but were never added. Exactly, girl. I need more carbon dioxide in here. It's like a whole farm that's lacking because carbon dioxide. Because I put a vent and then the oxygen and then the pressure and then the things and then the stuff and then yeah. And I still have to deal with this. I'm avoiding it. I'm avoiding it. Because I feel like it's going to be a giant thing. I can put another transformer over here, but then I have to run like 2 lines. Because I got to get one of the lines over here and down and then split it off. Because I don't know how power works 100%. Don't go in the hot water. The other song, you know the whole lyrics as well. Just put your hands up in the air. You mean Miley Cyrus? Now put my hands up, playing my song. That one? From the Denzel dude. Okay. Could have been the Miley Cyrus song. You never know. You think he only made 2 songs? Very likely. Very likely. Look at all my dudes, my water weeds. Keep on going. Give the dogs a treat? Sure. Holdra, stop eating the cat tunnel. Hi! Yeah, that's not for you to nibble on. That's for the cats to play in. Okay. Dubstep Cheese wants to give you a treat. Yeah. Yeah. Want a treat? Oh, she's looking at me. Okay, hold on. Oh, Joel has come over. He has realized that something is happening. One sec. It's because the cat wants a treat too. She's like, if the dogs get a treat, I get a treat. She very much wants to be a part of everything. So if like things are happening, then she wants to be a part of it. Hold on. Put it on the stuff. Okay. Okay. I put extra effort into this for you. Oh, okay, stop. Go board. Go board. Board. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Hi. This is Shul. And this is Holdra. They're very excited. Can you sit? Sit. Okay. This is from Dubstep G's. Ooh. Yeah, sit. For you. There you go. Nom nom nom. The cat tunnel that she was currently trying to nibble on. She's the brindle. Oh. House is terrible lighting. I try not to shine it in their face. She's a Brenda Presa Canario King Corso. And he is a schnauzer, a giant schnauzer with some other stuff in him. If you go exclamation mark dogs, it tells you. And then that's the cat that wants a treat. Yeah. Hi! Hi, face! Why are you staring at me? Yeah. Yeah, she's a brindle. I was so confused when you called it tiger striped, and then I googled it. And I was like, oh, it's a brindle, just like mine. Brindle's my favorite. Don't eat his. She's almost a year. Her birthday's in January. Plural, grill, dogs. No, dogs. And cats, because I have more than one. Like the webcam. That's the cat bed. Or the cat that you were trying to eat. Hi, face. Plural! Thank you. There you go, Corinne did it. Hi, big butt. Hi. That's what you get. That's all. That's all that I have. You can sit pretty as much as you want. Yeah, that's all that I got. That's all that I got. No more. I don't have any more. You're both sitting here very pretty, wanting something else. Now you want something else? Okay. Okay. Decidedly booped me in the butt. Yeah, okay. You want a chewy? You can have a chewy. There you go. You want a chewy too? There you go. You can have a chewy. Now they're gonna sit here together on the really bad blanket that they have for them and eat their chewies. Hi, kitty cat. Off my desk. Thank you. There you go. Bad angle. Really difficult. Literally. Back of their head. There you go. The back of their head's chewing their chewies. If only your Kibo could find a female doggo. Except, how big's yours? Because I'm pretty sure that your dog couldn't reach the top of my dog. It would be kind of funny. She is. She is very beautiful. If you're in the Discord, there is pictures. I don't know how much you explored the Discord. He's kind of shortest, but not for short. He is she's over 100 pounds now. Last time we weighed her, was it like what, a month and a half ago, 2 months ago? A month ago, and she was 48 kilos. Right? Yeah. And she's tall. She's finally just gotten taller than our giant schnauzer. Oh, goddamn. No. Nor her tail, even though it's a giant whip. It hurts so much. Oh, look, another hatchling. I am gonna invite someone new. Because we said last time that I can have a new person in the base. Yeah, and I mean, cropping is illegal, but that's not what stopped us. What stopped us is that it's terrible. Her ears are so soft. I don't know why you would chop them off. They're soft and they're floppy and they're goofy. Look at them. Look at them. Goofy little goblin ears. Yes, your goofy little goblin ears. Her tail is... her tail is something else, though. They want the dog to suffer for beauty bullshit trend that isn't even beautiful and fair to the dog. It's not even beautiful. I don't get it. Like, yeah, you chop off their ears to make them look more menacing and stuff like that, but she's a giant baby. Like, she's... We went up to bed the other day, and she didn't come to bed. She didn't come snuggle with me because I went to bed first, and that was really weird. And then when Kryn came up to bed, she didn't come. And I said, maybe you should go see why she's not coming upstairs. Because she always comes upstairs. And it turns out it's because the mop, the mop had slid on the floor, and so the mop was kind of like across the way that she would have to go to come upstairs, and she didn't want to cross the mop. She's a giant baby. Oh, and we were having dinner, and a box came out of the coffee table has a second layer underneath, and a box kind of pushed itself out a little bit, and she got so scared she tried to jump up in my lap because she was like, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? It's a giant baby. You're welcome to share pictures of your puppos. Eisenhart has a Roddy. Kibo is 7 years old. Unfortunately, you don't have a smartphone to show. You still have a Nokia because they're durable. Hey, one of my friend Supa, had a Nokia and didn't have a smartphone till probably about last year. And he's my age, so... You don't need one. Yeah, I'm 36. You don't need smartphones. If you're fine with it. Cannot do attacking. That's okay. Increased decor. Decreased decor, so we're not picking him. Decreased agriculture. Rest reaction is a binge eater. Sure if I really want that, but the increased decor is nice. This is a decreased decor morale bonus. Decor morale bonus -5. So does this... decor morale bonus allows duplicants to receive morale boost from lower decor values. So it doesn't matter if it's really shitty decor, he'll still get a boost, right? Kryn does get annoyed when it makes ringing noises. Okay, who do we need over here? We're gonna call him Kibo after your dog. Is that how I spell it? Kibo. Kibo, Kibo. Excellent. Kibo is now in the game. I don't go out either. This is Kibo's mess table, and this is Kibo's... Oh, wait. Kibo has a bed. It automatically assigned him a cot. Why does it automatically assign cots, but it doesn't automatically assign mess tables? That doesn't make sense to me. I used to have one of those old Nokias that looked like a peanut. That's what I had for years before smartphones came out, and it was amazing. You never had to do anything with it. It was perfect. It held its battery. It was lovely. Thoroughly enjoyed that phone. Oh, right, skills. Kick bow Xing.
Kickboxing.
Oh. Well, why was it dashed?
Dash you.
I'm just so confused. I was reading it how it was like written out. That was so weird. Oh man. It was dashed to separate them? Why do you have to separate kickboxing though? When you spell it, you could just spell kickboxing.
His name.
Oh! Oh, wait. Oh, no. Don't move. Sitting on him. She always does. I can't do it. There's no light. She's sitting on him. She's sitting on his back. Because that's what she does. They are light and fluffy. Light. Your ears are light. Oh, no. You finally moved onto the floor. Look at you. Look at you. Yeah. With your little goblin ears. Kara wants to do this to them. You don't have to eat me. Eat me. Don't eat me. They are light and floppy. And when she runs, they go bloop, 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 bloop. It's very funny. Yeah. Hi. Yeah, she's got the really adorable face. Stop, you're ruining my sweater. Ugh. Hi. Hi. How's it going? What you doing? He's still small and cute. She's big and cute. She's just big. Yeah, you're big. Big face. Boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. You realize you can't eat my hand. I started eating it. Here you go, Kara. The big tail. The big tail. Look at you. The big tail. Yeah, eat your tail. It's too dark in here. We can't see your face, you goofy. Don't eat the cat. She's eating the cat. Can't see it because it's too dark. Cat's there. She keeps pushing the bed underneath the cupboard right there. And then so Knot slowly gets pushed underneath the cupboard. Yeah, the tail is a whip. Knot is just like, help me, mother. Why do you do nothing? Don't eat my shoe. Yeah. Okay. Have a seat. You're chewy. Eat your chewy. That's why I gave it to you. Don't tell me you finished it already. Shoal you. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Got your back. Yeah. Okay. Back to the game. Hey, big bug eyes. No. No, don't paw me. No, don't paw me. Thank you. She's staring at me with eyeballs. I don't know what she wants, but she wants something with her big eyeballs. Star of the show for the while. She has to wait until you collect 2k more points for another treat. They get treats every day. Yesterday, since Grabs and Grill both redeemed treats, I gave them... I opened up the door and I let them pick whatever they wanted. And they both picked another Chewy. So they picked some Chewies yesterday. It's I call them Chewies, but they're like that rawhide, the white rawhide thing that's like twirled up into a like a stick. And Shoal likes to eat his, and she likes to chew on them forever. She likes to just have it in her mouth and like gum it and stuff, and Shoal will hide his so that he can have it for later. And she'll try and find it. Kibo and I like them too. I know, right? Shoal will sit there and finish it if he doesn't hide it upstairs in the bedroom. And Huldra will like carry it around and just like chew it like gum. She just wants it all the time. She loves having things in her mouth. Don't say anything, Kryn. Pretty good hair for their teeth? Yeah. Yup. Yup. We give them bones and roe deer and all that stuff. The family is a bunch of hunters here, so they get lots of like animals. They get lots of animal stuff. Let's improve my decor a little bit. Total decor, minus 220. The storage area sucks. These give minus. The plus. Okay. Yeah, we haven't given them frozen salmon in a while. Heat stroke. Oh boy. Oh boy. Kibo. Stop going down there. It's too hot for you, sir. She almost sat on him again, but she slid off. You stopped with the bones because the smaller doggo. Mickey had an issue with it and couldn't poop, so he had to take surgery to remove the fractured bones. Aw, poor guy. Yeah, I've heard things about... I'm always scared about the animals. The chicken bones with the animals and stuff, too. Kryn says it's fine, and he grew up on it, and he's fine, but it still makes me nervous. Makes me nervous every time. Every time. He almost died, now he has to take pills for life. Did he muck up his insides? He's healthy with the pills, they help with digestion. Poor guy. They just mucked up his poor stomach, didn't they? Slowly filling it with carbon dioxide. Very slowly. Yeah, they get roe deer and moose, and they get like the legs and stuff too. Wolf's just going at it. Willow too, or just the dogs. Sometimes if we go over for dinner. If we go over for dinner, I get the get the meat, but mostly the hunters eat their own meat, so. We've had a couple dinners together where we'll get some. I have a quick little idea. Quick little idea. I'm gonna put the power to this guy. Okay, that was really bad. We're gonna connect it there. We're gonna deconstruct that because it's garbage. Which means we can then construct this power to there and deconstruct this guy and make this guy connect there, or like this, I guess. Okay, and we can deconstruct that guy. Oh, no. Cancel build. Deconstruct. That's not the one. That's the one. We were able to take two things off of the main one. Could actually deconstruct. Construct this. Deconstruct. I swear sometimes my mouse. Well, I know sometimes my mouse, but sometimes it does it more than I'd like it to. Really annoying. There. Take a little bit off and put a little bit on here. You're hunters too, but you can't feed them rabbits because bone's too small and you don't have large prey in Cyprus. Bryn.
What?
Light bulb. And that stuff. This stuff. Could add a little bit more to the top one because the top one doesn't actually get overloaded. So let's deconstruct these guys. We'll add the power to this thing. Oh, it is overloading a tad. Deconstruct. Such a random thing to do. He sails his boat a lot. The friend he's actually talking about is the friend whose dog was Nala.
That's why they were down there. That's why we had the dog.
Yeah, that's why we had Nala. Yeah. Yep. Yippity yup. Yakety yak, don't come back. Choose a blueprint. Joya seeds. Do we need another person? We have 20 people. Let's get the Joya seeds for now. Also think I'm going to put this core extra 20%. Gonna do that. Gonna make it pretty. Add some more decor everywhere. So, you know, things look nice. Things gotta look nice. Who pooped? Why did you pee? Yeah, same people who had Nala. Yuppity yup. Still a research room. That's good. What did I do? What did I do? Because I put tiles over top of the plumbing or something? I didn't take anything away. Can't get rid of any of it. We have to dig ourselves out of the water just to be able to go to the bathroom. Good job. At least now you have to wash your hands. That was good. How are we on the germy situation? Things are a little germy. We got some slime lung wandering around. We got some perfume. We're not doing terrible. It's just those little pockets of slime lung. The geyser is up and running. Geyser is up and running. By the way, I'm playing until 6, which is in 8 minutes. No seed selected. I pushed copy settings and put it on that. You pick up that seed and you put it there. Medical pack. The bomb lily flowers. That's what we're doing. We have 13. I want coal and water. Pinch of pepper nuts. Vitamin chews. Just coal. I don't have enough coal to just, you know, give that. We'll make some pinch of pepper nut stuff. That is still not maintaining its temperature. Oh, it's because I don't have a door on it. Well, yeah, that would be the thing. The heat kind of just bounces out. We saw the doggos. You got your drink too. I used to have the webcam up all the time, but in the morning, the doggos don't come hang out with me. They don't care. They do their thing, and that doesn't include me. I come downstairs and I play games, and they stay upstairs with Kryn hanging out in bed. So. So I used to have the dogs on the webcam all the time, or the cat. Sometimes Not will come downstairs. We had the chickens in the cam for a while too. We had a bunch of Keats, some baby Keats, and we had them on the webcam because we were raising them from eggs. And that was awesome for a while, but then they got so big that it was time to put them in the coop, and then the webcam went away because I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I don't. They go upstairs to bed to sleep with Kryn. So if they come downstairs, and I'd happily, and I always forget, like at about when Kryn wakes up, I always forget to like turn the webcam on, kind of thing. I had it set to outside so that you could see the snow because we were getting so much snow. Holdra. It's his, not yours. Your Chewy is over there. Just took his Chewy. Okay, lady. Okay, lady. Ugh. Oh, so you have one, he has one, someone's torn it apart. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I'm happy to video cam the dogs. I just forget to swap it. Yeah. Hi. You need your Chewy. Okay, Paku's. Paku fries. You can have bomb lily seeds. You can have mealworm seeds. You can have waterweed seeds. No, you can't have waterweed seeds because I'm pretty sure I still need some waterweed seeds. Yes, I do. And have waterweed seeds. Excellent. Excellent. Desaltinators. I have so much water. It's honestly just crazy about how much water I have. The salt water is perfect for making lettuce. All my pipes are just full of water. That's Ultra. Just being a goof. Okay, how's my ventilation going? Yeah. Think I can turn 2 on and make more hydrogen? Think that'll be okay, or do you think that'll be too much oxygen? I think it's already pulling like the max amount of... No. I think I can make a new base then and keep this one to come back when you know how to set up steam turbines and ammo suits if you really enjoy the early game as much as we do. I do enjoy the early game. I would like to start learning how to do the other things as well too, though. That's the thing. So I feel like that's what I've kind of done. Is I've I'd had one and then I learned how to play it. And then I had another one and I learned how to play it a little bit more. And then oh, they gave me a refined iron ore. I accidentally gave them some iron ore ones. Oops. And so every time I play, I learn how to play it a little bit more. And I have so many things. I have a copper volcano. Where is it? I have a copper volcano here. I have the cool steam vent here. And I have a cool steam vent here. So even if this one gets utterly destroyed and I end up having to quit after I make the steam turbine and like doing this thing, that's good because then I've learned something else, right? So even if this is going to become a mess after I uncover this and I do steam, I'd rather do it now so that I can learn how to do it better the next time. If that makes any sense. You had a couple bases that didn't die and you kept them since they had an abundance of resources and could go back to them and revive them. Yeah. Yep. I'm very happy with the way that this is going so far too. I want to keep doing I have this thing. Pipe it with hydrogen and it absorbs heat. I thought that was pretty cool. And this is the first time I've ever actually reached oil. Oh my god, look at all the oil. Oh, magma! Oh my gosh, there's so much oil. So much oil and heat and an oil reservoir even? If only we had hydrogen, I know, right? That's the thing, that setup that you made, I could make down here just to fuel this thing to dissipate some of the heat that I know I'm gonna have from this area. So it's like I could build some of the refinements into this area, into the cold area, right? And then use this to kind of cool down the area from heating it up, right? If you could somehow go down and seal up that oil reservoir, you could feed it water to make crude oil. Is that how the oil reservoir works? Oil can be extracted from the reservoir with significant pressure. With sufficient pressure, sorry. Feed it water to make crude oil. No idea what that means. I need to deal with all this melting water and ice though. I think I need to like make a pool for it to go into because it's just a mess. But yes, like you said as well too, we could make a stop off for Atmo suits like over here or over here, make a stop off for Atmo suits. That way anyone who's coming down here more has to put on an Atmo suit and we could fill it up with that oxygen. There's a building called Oil Something. Something could be built on top of that. The Oil Something Something. The refinery? Because I want to do that. I want to do that once. I would really like to do stuff with the oil. Then we can make... Oh, not the oil refinery. Something else, forgot the name of it. If you remember, let me know. But yeah, since I found oil for the first time, I would like to be able to... I want to... Oh, look, little slickster. I didn't even realize that there was an oil reservoir down here either. But because I've reached oil, I'd like to do oil. So I guess we'll have to do some Atmo suits. We could probably do an Atmo suit station right here. So anyone going down has to put on an Atmo suit. That'll help with our over-oxygenation. Have you found new spooky games, Willow? No, I haven't. After we finish Mirror Forge, that might be it. After Mirror Forge, I have... Let me check. I have Fear Therapy, which is a multiplayer game, but apparently it's difficult. You can play it solo, but apparently it's very difficult to play solo. So I have Fear Therapy, I have Resident Evil Revelations, and I have Call of Cthulhu, which isn't a spooky game, but it's like a Lovecraftian type thing. It says it's a horror and a psychological horror RPG. But that's all I have left for spooky games, is Call of Cthulhu, Fear Therapy, and Resident Evil Revelations. You've returned from a random nap. We have reached cycle 328. And we're talking about the fact that I did find an oil reservoir with like an actual oil reservoir and some oil and stuff, so I'd like to do something with it. So I think next stream, which is Monday, we'll do something with this. We'll have to set up some Atmo suits, I guess, and come down here and like deal with all of this. I'm gonna have to dig this out and bring the water away. It's still 2023, don't worry. No, not Sunday. No, I'm taking the weekend off. I'm not. I need some times off, guys. Can't always be streaming. I have things to do. Yes. We'll see you on Monday. Well, I'm gonna make dinner tonight, and then we do my spooky stream. My evenings are always spooky streams. Until I run out of spooky games. With things, she means Minecraft. No, I don't. Things, honestly, it means I go and I do some dishes, and oh my god, more pufflets. I go and I do more dishes, and I make dinner, and I hang out with the dogs, and, you know, the husband and stuff, and, you know, they need attention too. They need attention too. Goofy man. You need attention too? You take up a lot of my attention. Here, let me just overview. I have streamed for 119 hours and 3 minutes in the last 30 days. So you've had a lot of my attention. You can at least double that? Of course. If I wake up earlier and I stream the entire day. You want me to do 12-hour streams every single day? My throat's really gonna get sore. But yeah. I think we need power. We still need power. Hi, honey. Hi. Yummy, 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 yummy. Yeah. Yummy, yummy, yummy. She's trying to feed me her chewy. We're overpressured. We're overpressured. Overpressured. Oxygen will probably, if I keep letting it run, the oxygen will probably just start backing up. Pipe blocked. Oh, I removed the pipe. Oh, well, that doesn't help. Just get Kryn a second wife. I'm sure he'd be okay with that arrangement. Life comes first, plus doggos, plus husband. You pay her, she'll work. That's true, that's true. Here's a penny. Thanks, Grabs. Oh boy. Another female in the house? One is more than enough? He says that, but he's got, you know, 3 female cats, a female human, and a female dog. Sounds like already enough work. Yes, it's so much work for Kryn. Kryn has it hard. Kryn's got such a rough life. My little hatchlings poop out more coal. They're probably all just mad because they're so overcrowded. How old are you? 45, 50. Okay, we'll kill the 50-year-old and we'll kill the 45-year-old. And you're only 8. You're 13. You're 9. You're 24. You're old enough. You're overcrowded. You're upset too. You're 73, so we'll just kill you. You're good. Good. You're 46. 30. You're 65. Excellent. See? There we go. How are the pufflets? Wait, is that a prince? We got a prince. The puff that could feed from chlorine. Oh yeah, it's totally dead. It was flying around here somewhere. I think it died a while ago. Oh, that was funny. Can't believe one spawned in an area that I really just couldn't do anything with. Body temperature, body temperature, body temperature. It's getting warm. It's getting very warm. I gotta put like a little cooler downer thingamabob. Insufficient oxygen generation. Well, I turned that off because we're gonna do Atmo suits. We'll change this station to be one of the stations that we have over here. And it will pump all the oxygen that we need into Atmo suits. But the prints around the pufflets will be fun, and now they'll stop breeding. They always had a chance of dropping an egg. They had a chance of dropping eggs before. Wild, they're happy. Lazy critter that excretes solid lumps of whatever it's been breathing. Well, and the only thing in there is polluted oxygen because I put it smartly above a little, you know, thingamabob. It's wild and happy. I like how it always, like, it describes, it's inhaling, it's idle. It's inhaling, it's idle. Max stress. Oh, I'm caught in wires. There we go. Max stress is 43. Who's stressed out? Kara. Kara, you're stressed out, man. You need to chill out. Yeah. Go have a massage. I don't know if you saw this either. I gave you a sparkly yellow spandex suit. You see that? You are very fancy. You're the only one with a sparkly suit. Because we got a suit from the duplicator, and I immediately brought it over to the clothing refashionator. And I think you're the one who actually did it, so I gave it to you. Whee! Whee! You're holding your breath the entire time. there oxygen? No, the hydrogen. There's polluted oxygen in there. You're okay. Yeah, talk to Isaac for a little bit. You had a massage, but you're still stressed out. I think it brought down 4% of your stress.
Not the massage then.
All that this colony is missing is a dupe named Spider-Man and Sparkly Streaker. We have some sparkly streamers. Kara sparkly streamed once. That was hilarious. God, that was good. I just saw him running around with streaks next to him. That was funny. And then I've had a couple people with balloons. Our decor going. Made it a little prettier since we closed it off. I could probably make some more relaxation uses as well too, right? To increase morale. Insufficient tanning light. The light here is not bright enough for that sunny day feeling. Oh, does that mean I need to like put a light bulb in here? Is that what that means? Oh, a sun lamp. Oh, I need refined metal and glass. Got it. Got it. Right, and I did say that I'd. Oh, look at him! Look at him! He made it! He made it to some chlorine. I think no, that's hydrogen. No, he's still starving. Who's eating? Oh, the dog. Did she eat it? She did pull it down. Nope. Massage tables use like 480 watts each. Yeah, but they're not always in use, right? So it's not using any power right now, correct? At the cost of power production. I also split it up. I don't know if you noticed, but I split it up so that a couple more things were on the middle or on the top. I can't remember, but I split it up a little bit so that this one goes a little strained, but it's okay. It doesn't go like super overloaded. And then this guy, yeah. I added some more things to the bottom to take it away from this one. This one is still being strained because, you know, just these things. These things are just ridiculous. You need 3 coal generators dedicated to them when they run for 3 massages with the E-Nice tune-up. My heavens. I made an arcade once in my last playthrough. I made an arcade and I turned it off. I was like, you don't get to be used at all ever. God, that was awful. Stop going in the hot water if it hurts, Kara. But yes, okay, we're 16 minutes over. We're gonna save. I like how we just, you know, bypass that completely. We're gonna quit. Yes. Yes. Don't judge me, woman. You're just, you know, very nicely going into the hot, scalding water. I never asked you to do that, but apparently you felt that you needed to. Alright. We have so much on to do. We have to get Atmo suits to get down into the oil. Then once we get into the oil, we'll make some plastic. And then we'll uncover that steam turbine and do the steam. I'm gonna have to make another one of those thingamabobs. The nitrogen oxygen thing. Yeah, this is the plan. For example, the output of a coal generator is 600 and the Innie's tune-up buff goes to 900. Yikes. When power is an issue, you can make power rooms and it increases the output of the generators but use refinement. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I've never made a power room. And I've never been that organized enough to make it look a little bit prettier than what I have right now. But yeah. Monday, we'll make another room like we just made with the hydrogen and the oxygen that will power up some exosuits. And... Hi, puppies. Stop. Power up some exosuits, then we'll deal with the oil and get some plastic generation going. And then after that, we'll uncover the steam and do the steam turbines. I think that's good. They knocked down the webcam. Want to say goodbye, puppies? An attempt, exactly. An attempt will happen. Dog butts. Dog butts. She's like, I have the toy and you don't. I have the toy and you don't. Yeah, you do. But Shoal just doesn't care. Hi! Ja, Sophie. Sophie Bumsy. Ja. Okay. An attempt. An attempt will be made. An attempt will definitely be made. Hey, Woofsa. Hey, Bumsy. How's it going? My big face. Yeah, whip everything. Cool. I will see you guys Monday. You all have a lovely weekend.
Oh, you will see later.
No, that's right. I will see you later. If you join me for the creepy game, we're going to continue to play that Mirror Forge game. That is super weird. She has one in her mouth, Grabs. She almost scammed. I didn't. I would have remembered. But yeah. No, tonight is Mirror Forge, but for Oxygen not included, I'll see you Monday. Yeah. Right? Right, puppy. Yeah. Okay. I'll see you then. Bye. I said bye and she turned her head. She's like, what? Ugh.